Hello chat, welcome in. How is everybody? I still got my bad. Wrong lyrics. And Millie is awesome. These are all instrumentals. Because you're allowed to use Millie music in videos and or streams, but you can't use the original versions. You could on Twitch, but YouTube is gonna flag you. Anyways, let's continue with the story, shall we? Millie Rock, yes. My entire Spotify playlist, I played on Twitch, but not on YouTube. But because I'm dual streaming, it's kind of hard to separate the music. Wish I could have Spotify going, a certain Spotify playlist going to one stream and the other going to another. Because it would fix the issue, but I have a playlist that is just straight everything Millie, like every single track. Every single. It's just 7 hours of just Millie. It's great. I never get tired of that music. It's like my favorite artist. Pinky Flower Boy? Yes, yes. Actually, I'm freshly showered, but yes. I smell like lavender. Dove lavender soap. Still stinky. Well, if you think lavenders are stinky, then sure. 100%. And I also had some chili, hence the burp. I tried to eat before the stream, otherwise we get hungry. So we are going to continue Wuthering Waves. Millie Rock is another meme song I was referring, but yeah. I mean, Millie does have some rock songs. Well, maybe not hers, but she's featured in some things. Yeah, Millie Rock. Hope everyone is doing well. For the most part, yeah, I can't complain. Let's go help out Zanny. Track down those thieves. Objection, you call the lavender allegations false? I mean, would you like to... Nice chili burp, bro. Sorry, I call them false. Would you like to see my soap? Would you like to see my soap? Actually, I think it's chamomile, too. I might be mistaken. Let's see. Dove anti-stress soap. Where is it? Please be well. Everyone enjoy the stream? Of course, of course. Let's see. I use their entire anti-stress line. So... Actually, no. It is not lavender. It is blue chamomile and oat milk. I thought it was lavender. It was way off. But, yeah, let's not dox myself on Amazon, huh? But you get the idea. This stuff. This stuff. It's great. It's really good. Really, really good. Now, this is the good soap. 4 bars, it's like $6. It's the good soap. Good soap. Makes your skin like super soft and smooth. Anyways, let's see. Zanny.
Can you keep up?
The lies, the betrayal. Never. Potato. Ah, look, we found the footprints of the culprits.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zanny to return.
What do you mean? We just start hopping on our gondola and we just point out the next boat and be like, hey, I think you're a suspect. I'm obsessed with Ace Attorney. That's why I'm making accusations. Oh, I know you like Ace Attorney.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, she brought us a cold one. Crack open a cold one with the boys. The boys.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
I'm sure. So how'd it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise, they didn't share any interrogation details.
That shit was floating. What
I
you mean,
told them the
Cross?
thieves claim to be with the Black Alley, but the chamber doesn't bother with rumors without
I
solid
think you're
proof.
seeing things.
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were
Compared to
pressed
Model
into
wasn't
their
touching the
service,
can.
pawns in a game of crime. The
think
leadership
you're
got
seeing
wiped
things.
out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers, they were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison. Maybe, or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with.
True. True.
You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Not much. Found some footprints
You
near
think she's in the
open
same boat
waterway.
as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose.
Maybe.
Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I got plenty of time. We're streaming for quite some time.
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their
I
old
object,
home.
Your Honor. I have proof. Of what proof do you have, Cross? A VOD screenshot?
Running won't save you.
I believe you. I just didn't notice the can. Their headquarters is quite far. I will submit in DMs. Silly Cross. You have just enough light. I feel like I've been here before. The court will be
This
pleased
is
with my
it.
evidence.
Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should
What
open.
a silly Cross.
What's on your mind?
Check this. Let me see this evidence. Oh yeah, I guess it was flooding because the... That's not too bad. Do you know why it's like that? The fingers are barely touching. It's... Rather than making a different animation, the male hands are obviously going to be bigger because you can play as a male or female in this game. I think that's done so that the guy's hands won't be into the can.
I have some past experience.
She just has smaller hands
Let's
than him.
focus on what's in front of us first.
That I was right, was I not? Yes, you were right. I just didn't notice. Could open the door by attacking the mechanism. I don't think that's doing nothing.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
No, maybe they changed the mechanism.
Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
I see, it's changed.
Brother? They look tough.
Here we go with these weird
What's there to be
masks.
afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley.
But these are like serial killer masks.
Now, how about you hand over
These
some
masks
coin, eh?
don't belong on, like, a gang.
Well,
Everyone an
that
issue
was
with
a
games like
wasted
these.
trip.
Characters don't normally hold actual items, they float a little. Yeah. Of course. Oh, we can play as Zanny. He has a shield, but also a great sword. That's neat. A shield that collapses, or a sword that collapses into a shield. That's neat.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news.
Nope.
Just
Never
like the
good
last
news.
time.
Last time?
Yeah. Weeks ago. It was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
And who?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
No.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
We've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Successfully? Probably 0.
Not even once.
I thought so.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Hopefully subdues them. Oh boy.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow.
Sounds good. Oops, not this way.
Take this!
And just fly on back. Any faster and this thing will be like Mach 1 jet speed. Just enough to make it to and back. Have a seat. This is an odd spot. Late night snacks at Margarita. Ooh, phone call.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
Talos? As in Elder Scrolls Talos? That'd be something.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors call them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Interesting.
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something
The
I
Blazing
could use your help
Nightwalker. I don't know, that's either the coolest name or the lamest name. I'll let chat decide that one. What is she buying from the market? Why does it look like slop in the bins?
Which one should I pick?
Yeah, so I love how they need to get a view
I'll
of her
take care of
assets.
One of each.
Assets. Okay.
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each
It's
flavor.
amazing that her dress shirt stays buttoned. Gooner game.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
We could just give you more trouble than expected. Thought they promised you a vacation. That's true, the Mantellis did promise a vacation.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night.
I see.
Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
Oh, let's see if we can help her fix that.
Maybe that could work.
Or here's an idea. Hire, like, you know, another one.
So, where should we start?
Hire another guard.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything.
Of course not.
As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation.
Maybe.
You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
Some girl, yeah.
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
My face card? Don't you have a better face card? Ice cream? I guess I can't say no. Tasty ice cream. I see mint
Maybe
chip.
some more then.
Yes. Yes, please.
We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away. Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Let's dig a little deeper.
Something you wanted to talk about? Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The
Second
chaos
tide.
lasted for quite a while. Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was
Money-wise,
born
yeah.
when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
Interesting.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I want to ask about the Blazing Nightwalker, but we'll
Talos.
get to that.
That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
Interesting.
That's right.
Ooh,
They
Bobby.
had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about? The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians
I'm
getting
gonna make a
hassled by
confession. Chat, hear
criminals.
me out. Well, what's
Then
your
someone
confession?
elusive gradually caught people's attention.
Do anything
They took
exciting
down
today, or
those
just another
criminals
day?
and
Ah, it's always
disappeared
another
right
day.
after saving the civilians.
Waiting on groceries,
They
playing
never
Wuthering
revealed
Waves.
their name. So the people started calling them the Blazing
It's not a wood, it's a
Nightwalker.
will. You're making out a will.
The
You're
last
dying
time
tomorrow.
anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups.
I tease. What are you saying?
Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now.
The Sika, Margarita, and the Acolyte.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service? Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back
Oh, shit, my
then, the
Booba
Order
emote.
had yet to
Damn
recover
it.
from the devastation of the
So you're gonna
Second
make a
Black
comment
Tide,
about how all
and our
of the
peacekeeping forces were stretched thin.
characters in this game are
In
mostly
those neglected
chesty.
corners of the city, crime took root
Chesty,
and chaos
chesty.
spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them. It was a special time in the city's history.
No, my joke was I would
What the
rail
Nightwalker did
the other
still
character,
stirs debate to
Danny.
this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my
A
brethren
rover.
believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Used to kick that two guys' ass. Yeah, that was Zanny. The white-haired woman that we saw was Zanny. Margarita.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
What a nice floofy tail.
I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Let's see. Well, and that's all the digging we can do. Concierge.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in. You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself.
Savior?
Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have
Same.
been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
You don't suppose this Blazing Nightwalker is Brant, right?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I
Or
saw
he
were
is the Blazing
pair of
Nightwalker.
Blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in? Very well. I'll show you.
That last part was a bit sus. He knows more than he's letting on. That is a big, tall can.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
You know, if you keep drinking those energy drinks, they're not going to be good for you. I see she's pounding like 3 or 4 of them.
I am resting, alright?
I am resting as she guzzles 3 cans of energy drinks. Sorry, 4. Sorry, 4 energy drinks.
What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they
This is like
only
Akko
sent you to
behavior.
handle it.
If we send too many people, we risk
You
tipping
confront
our hand.
Aki about resting, and they're pounding monster. Specifically the white monster. That's their favorite.
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof.
It's not.
And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
I hate to say that, but true.
The biggest issue I find is
Actually volunteered for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
It's a little out of the ordinary. Is Stellar Blade supposed to be any good? I mean, we played a little bit. Like when it came out.
All right.
It's okay.
All right. You've got
I would prefer it to
sharp
go on
instincts.
sale, though.
Spending too much time
Wait
with
for
you,
the
and
Steam
I'm running out
sale.
of secrets.
Hello, Mochi. We're doing story. Companion story. She's the Blazing Nightwalker, isn't she?
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Explained her red eyes and everything.
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers, too.
Red eyes, horns. It makes sense why they call her the Nightwalker.
The family sent me to handle this, partly because
Team Sun
they
needs to
didn't
hurry
want
the
a big
frick up.
operation to stir
My money
things
is
up.
burning a hole
and
in my
partly
parsnips.
because, well,
Soon,
it was
Mochi.
a strategic move.
Mochi, once Blue Protocol comes out, you'll be happier. Game of the year, it's coming.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that.
I'm sure it was the title that was given to her.
Back
She doesn't seem to
then,
be fond of the name.
I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
it's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
That's her
Wait,
5th energy drink.
That's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job.
See.
If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after, hmm?
Taco Bell. Sounds good to me.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done.
The VoIP counter.
But
Yep, and the yawn
keep some
counter
of
is
that
back too.
enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Hello, Mizu. I forgot to bring back the hiccup. Although I suppose I could do that real quick.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. but I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
All those buttons are holding for dear life.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
What thief stands at the front door? How would you just like stand in front of the door and look left or right? This is like the lamest thief ever.
Lighter than a dove.
And then we swoop in like Batman.
Quickly and
Someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right,
He dead.
let's close down.
Execute him. Execute all of them.
I've got it covered.
Easy.
You hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
Smoke bomb.
Let's move in, now.
They got the big cocky,
keep
yes.
up.
Bro thinks he can outrun me. I could shoot him.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Not like we won any marathons. Put Bakey down now. Honestly, that is a pizza thing that is made of like metal, right? That's not gonna hurt the cat. That's not gonna hurt Bakey.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
An echo napping? Here we go. Bakey is
Don't be
safe.
causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early.
That's right, breakfast pizza.
All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
I mean, I did rough him up, and then she probably
A
concussed
shame
him.
this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
There she is.
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
I feel like she's being trafficked.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
I think it moved.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in.
Of course there is.
It used to be a home for vagrants like us.
Edgeworth Gay and Ace Attorney
couple of
confirmed.
jobs, just enough to get by.
Voice sounds familiar.
But then she came.
Hello, yeah,
It all
welcome.
went up in smoke.
Check something real quick. See, Zanny's voice actor is played by Alexandra Metaxa. She's in Starfield. She's the Watchtower. Or no, voice Dr. Lane in Starfield Watchtower. She's in The Heartbroke Hitman. Eden Gate, The Edge of Life. Oh, she's in Harvestella, too. Wait, which role? Harvestella? I'm curious, because we played that game. He is... somewhere. English version, English voice. I say who she played. It's missing. Expeditions Rome, Forest, Torture, Modern Love, The Running Man. She's in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Kira, Horizon Zero Dawn. She's in a lot of stuff, really. I'm just trying to name things that people might know. Quite a bit. A lot of movies, too.
Came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
There might be
Fish
Cress and
slipped
Harvestella.
the net.
Maybe.
Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things.
I don't know if she's
But
putting
do
on an
people actually
accent for
accept
Wuthering
her as the
Waves,
acting Talos?
or
Some people did.
this
They
is just
wanted
for the
to,
game.
You know? The ones
Or
with the
that's her
dirty
normal
hands
thing, I mean.
already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Stop calling me the dog's name.
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
Help, said Michael Myers.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you
Maybe.
doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
Yeah, an outsider. It makes the most sense.
I'm sorry.
She's just being
There's
careful.
no
I
need
don't
to
blame her.
apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call it a day again?
Not me.
As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
I'm sure Carlotta will approve your extended vacation.
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Seeing as how the old man put her in charge, right?
Thank you both.
Who's a good rover? I am not a dog.
Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from
But you're
knowing the
blindfolded
entrance.
in.
A runner takes
That's
us to the
crazy.
meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Found your weak spot.
Who's a good rover? I should voice Sani. I sound nothing like her. I don't have the voice fit for voice acting, Mizu. Right there.
That's his hideout over there.
What's with the Western theme?
He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me.
Got it.
And you'll move to checkmate.
Oh no, they're using HSR tactics.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Get to test out Zanny now.
All yours. Come at me.
He swings this really well for a great sword. This thing should be really heavy. Here we go, chap.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
Oh my, she's looking a little different here, chap.
Don't stand in my way.
Crap. I should hit the ultimate again. Oh good, there's more. Damn. Holy shit, he's fast. It's okay, you can't escape the light.
Lighter than a dove.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word.
I know my value to people.
His name's Runner.
Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
The family? What is this, HSR? The family.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
Oh.
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I
Sure
didn't have a
does.
choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But
I think they'd go easy on her.
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
The Blazing Nightwalker is no joke.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Probably does.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right.
Is it ever explained why she has horns in the first place?
Masks on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Realistically, our eyes should be covered. This mask actually does nothing, because the biggest identifier for identity, if you didn't realize, people, is eyes. If you see somebody's eyes, it's all over.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
But really, these masks do nothing. But for a fantasy roleplay's sake, you know.
Right, let's get this done quickly.
We gotta make sure we do our ultimate.
This way.
But she has a Jane Doe tail, I just realized.
Come at me.
So strong.
Swift and resolute.
Efficiency, above all. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
But she is doing overtime.
Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap. Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
I just wanted to make sure I did her alts in case of a cutscene.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
MEP. Maybe we move this case till tomorrow. Of course, cross.
No hesitation.
Sleep well.
No problem. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Is that all? Come at me.
She's basically a better version of, oh, what's her name? The one who uses Tao Chi.
The way
One who
ahead
does
should
counters.
be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
Yeah.
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
What's this? That's easy. Not a very good lock. Gyarados.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the water lock.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so
How would you know that
let me
part then?
think. I know there must be something that can help.
Remember anything yet?
Oh yeah. After the water lock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them.
The companies that put ketchup and mustard
I
on
hope
shit,
that
you have to
helps.
heat. You have to heat up. Fuck you. Wait, who heats up ketchup and mustard? Ugh. Pretty sure they're all supposed to face the water. Face.
Remember anything yet?
Oh yeah. After the water lock opened last time, I heard them.
The burgers at work have,
If we've got
Come
nothing
on it.
else, we'll go with gut instinct.
and you have to microwave it. Ew, who the fuck microwaves this shit?
Tattoos are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward...
Worth a
Oh, the center. I thought they mentioned the water, but we can do that. Those who didn't bring their lunch, unfortunately. I mean, if you're microwaving ketchup and mustard because it's on something, that's different.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke.
But what I'm picturing is like
Well,
a
looks
trough
like we
of
found the
condiments of
Let's
heating up
move.
ketchup and mustard individually, keeping it nice and warm for the customer. That sounds disgusting. I don't do that. That isn't done anywhere. What heathen would do such a thing? The giant chest.
Perfect window. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Overtime bad.
Don't stand in my way!
I guess I need to build the gauge.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Never mind, I guess I don't build her quick enough. Because of her resonance. Just want to know what she's classified as, like animal-wise. People get mutations sometimes with resonances, awakenings, and Zanny just confirms the horns do. I mean, Encore has horns also, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not really questioning it. I was just wondering if it was like a race of people.
Watch out.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Now I have a report to write.
Oh, you don't. Put that book away. Don't crown at me. They ain't writing no reports. Demon, devil, the succubus.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Wait, they were attacking him. Maybe I shouldn't have helped him. I guess I have to. Ray seems to be pointing to people with 20 ears.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces.
9 people.
I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
He sees 9 people right now. That's crazy. He's seeing 3 of each. After she does the 3-hit combo, wait for a second, then attack. Yeah, I don't know how to play her.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
Drunks.
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy her story. That's why they tossed him out here.
I'm gonna head them before her resonance awakening,
This
which
place
gave her
usually has
horns.
more than just one
See.
person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
You know what's weird about her? She doesn't blink. I just realized. If something's off, I see Zanny blink, I see us blink. She doesn't blink.
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
She's a frickin' lizard. Because it's like she's staring. Let's watch us between 2 pipes. Oh, these 2 pipes? Yeah.
Efficiency above all.
That she's an NPC? That is no excuse. I can point you into the direction of many NPCs that do blink. Y'all don't need to have Oleg syndrome.
You've made it personal now. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
Ah, she has church tax. Suddenly she has a lion-like tail. Just got bonked on the head. Is this supposed to be going out of control?
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talus's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talus doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into.
Interesting.
Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel.
Looks like that, but if you look close, the spade is still there.
Calm them down.
I see.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Yeah, just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you.
Of course there will be.
Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
That's what I call a tank. We get the Reinhardt gameplay? Bro, she has Reinhardt abilities? Bro, her shield is stronger than anything in Overwatch.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead.
What if I jump right now?
Normally there's always someone guarding this.
Oh, it doesn't let me.
It's just like earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly
Let me help you push it
expect them to be
quicker.
model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off.
Oh shit.
Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
There we go. Can you step out of it? I don't think it lets me do anything because jump is disabled, so I'd imagine the sides wouldn't let you sweep. Yeah, stand behind Zanny. Do the right thing. Doesn't let me go that way.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
I'm sorry, what? The messenger on the left lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The one in the center scared by betrayal. Heart sealed because of it. One on the right achieved nothing. Overconsumed by doubt. Consumed by doubt, huh? Wouldn't it be recognition? Who lost their way? Okay. Loyalty. And then guidance. Easy. Easy puzzle.
Cherish every gain.
Why would there be a chest there, though? See another chest. Interesting.
Not a soul inside.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here.
They're
Only
all
old
passed
folk
out
like you,
drunk.
but they'll be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start.
Nope.
Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
If this whole thing isn't already a trap, it probably is, let's be honest. We have company. Ow.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Strike me from the shadows.
I want to play Minecraft, but I'm so eepy. Oh, you're still here,
No
Cross.
hesitation.
I thought you were going to leave the stream. You're tired. Oh, kitty cat. Just sandy things. I always know. I'm watching Ace Attorney with my lawyer.
Bad timing.
A mimic, of course.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Overkill. Ah, we found something.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
I mean, we're just right here. Objection, you have no proof for such
The conclusion
allegations.
I've come to is simple. Everyone
Also
here
made
was
4 new
dragged off
builds in my
somewhere.
world. The cross.
I found a sign my friend left behind. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? The Order toots their horn over every achievement, big or small. This
Gotta be over
quiet,
Talos.
low-profile approach isn't their style.
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
How did they just appear without noticing us?
Moment of resonance.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Overtime is for chumps.
Reduce to dust. Huh? That's a wrap.
Easy.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be
Says the guy on the floor.
Master and go find some little helper.
Says the guy on the
Short
floor.
memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough.
They
Just
ripped
wait
her
till
nails
Talos
off.
gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people.
Oh shit.
Where did they go?
Oh, she's getting pissed.
God.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk.
I
have to
don't
get
think he
answers
meant
from
to. I
Palace
think he's
herself.
just an idiot.
Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going.
Yeah, they could hold you hostage.
This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Exactly, they're
Hubert
not.
and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to tell us as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
What's gonna happen is somebody's gonna sneak up behind her, move one more step, and I'll kill the girl. That's what's gonna happen. But I suppose we'll keep her safe.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
You should talk. Bringing her was a mistake in general. We needed her to get to the hideout, though. He was useful in 2 spots.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
You got it. The real victim here is the kitty cat. He'll be okay. Now we're fine. Don't you know that Zanny's a fucking powerhouse?
All yours.
Oh, she sits back in a chair. That's interesting.
Efficiency, above all.
That's okay, Cross. She'll just transform and go nuts.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me.
Cross, if she can block wind that's going like 300 miles an hour, she's strong as fuck. The fact that she can move this shield is insane. That has to be going at least like 200, 300 an hour.
Watch out.
For frickin' things that weighted to fly that fast.
Well done.
Shit. Resonators in general are just... yeah, they're stronger than normal people. Yeah, we don't have human strength. Everyone in my party has above human strength.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
This is dangerous. Oh god. One wrong move and we get lasered. That shit looks so unstable. Without their tacit marker exposed. And hers is covered up until she ults. Yeah, that makes sense. I have noticed that.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Bronk as fuck. Big strong.
Keep Colleen back there.
What does she say?
What is it?
All the people are knocked out.
Still breathing.
Those must be her friends.
This one too.
Well, that's good.
What's she doing over there?
Checking to see if they're breathing, obviously.
You can come over now.
The Jeepaw made beef liver and potatoes. Ooh, tasty. Potatoes with some meat.
They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment.
They've been thrown down here?
I should have.
That's so a trap, probably.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Now she blinks. Kinda. Yeah, she blinks now.
They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
I mean, we beat up many enemies on the way here. Oh shit, they're gonna flood the place.
Run!
That's so fucked. All these people are unconscious and they're gonna drown. Who's the blondie? That's Colleen. She's just an NPC. She's part of the story. Well, that was close.
Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. And we can't run anymore.
I mean,
It's not so bad.
he's the oldest one here.
Easier than getting up and finding help.
All the other ones look like they have some youth.
Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vol's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
So she passed the vault test. She could be working for the Montellis.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
Because of what he said, Zanny is going to make
Another
this her
alcohol.
cause.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
See, now she's gonna make it her
Yes.
direct cause.
It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Tawny.
She'll be fine. She's gonna get housing, she's gonna get work.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted.
That's right.
She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
Yeah. You know who we are?
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Everyone here will be fine.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands.
Cover your mouth when you cough.
Use my terminal to contact the Montellis
Please,
and get...
old Mochi.
You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done.
I love your horns.
But now,
Yeah, they're nice.
I've got no choice but to go all in.
Best out here? Not. Just want to be sure. I don't see nothing.
Efficiency above all. Let's get out of here.
I love it when they go all the way in. Let's see. Hello, Lily. Welcome.
It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column.
Central rotating column. Hit it to activate it.
But we'll...
What did she say? I cut her off. I guess I have to activate it and then quickly activate the switch. Seems simple. Leave. Well, it's still ticking. My chest. My chest. This ain't good. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh, up here. Wait, we want to raise it or lower it? Leave it. I guess we keep raising it. Or we lower it. There we go. I'm Lily Bean.
I'll
Good to see
take
you.
it as my overtime fee.
Ooh, overtime.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Maybe.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Only because she wants to help out one of their own.
Fine. I don't have all day. Come at me.
So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. I would do something so thankless and exhausting.
It was a bear? The fuck? It just transforms, chat. She catches fire. Think of her as like Yang Xiaolong from Ruby.
All yours. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Just do your basic for the full combo.
Come at me. Efficiency above all. Fine. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Give me your worst. That's just a scratch. All yours.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to max out her meter for the ulti. I don't know if that matters.
Can I ask you for a favor?
But she transformed into a plush? Oh, that's just a special field mechanic. That's
You
not
want to be the
just
one
her.
to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong...
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Good comparison, actually, because then you can cast your ult again, but once you stop doing the combo...
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
I don't know, I just noticed that she had an additional meter in that mode, and I was trying to hit it. If it just extends her ults, then it's whatever. I'm gonna play
Swift
Razzle.
and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Much for that.
Not here.
On to the next.
See this Talos.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Damn.
Stick to the plan.
Here we go, chat.
I've got this. The rest is on you. Fine. Reduce to dust. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Now I have a report to write.
She seems permanently fixed in this mode.
Come at me. Don't stand in my way. That's alright. Come at me. Reduce to dust. All yours. Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time. You made it personal now. Don't stand in my way.
Yeah, that's a finisher. Neat. He hasn't done a single attack because he gets staggered with every hit. There we go, shot. Easy. Oh shit. Oh, that scared me. Holy shit.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen.
Well, see, here's the thing. Talos is probably not a resonator.
Blazing white hair. The scars all over him. No. It can't be.
The Blazing Nightwalker.
You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
See, she's just human. Well, maybe. I think humans can use echoes.
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Eek. Cinema.
Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards!
What a bunch of idiots.
Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then.
I recall she doesn't have a tacit mark.
Strong will always prey on the weak.
Yeah, so that's why she lost. You can't beat a resonator when you're a human. Although Black...
The Black Alley has its own rules.
I keep wanting to say Black Swan. Shorekeeper doesn't have a tacit mark.
Before you talk about rules,
There's something special about her.
make my life harder.
Holy fuck.
Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
Jesus.
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have mercy!
I think we're about to witness a murder.
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling. If you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead.
Jesus. Chills.
You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it.
Chills. Like the bottom-up shots of the fight.
Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Don't fuck with Zanny. It's crazy. Fucking choked her out.
Thanks for the help. The family's people should be here soon.
Fan service.
Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
It's just not like her.
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Yep.
Let's be on our way then.
God, she's so cool. Playing to 15 since the 14 servers are down. You should play 16 because 15 is garbage.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. What a waste of time.
Insane. Or she's so strong she can kick her sword up. The 16 turn base? No.
Protecting the rich.
16 was made by Yoshi P.
Work I find meaningful.
If you like 14, you'll like
That I
16.
get to slack off.
It's made by the same people.
Nothing to complain about.
15 is made by a completely different team. Or she's basically Batman.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
And sequence is so good. Yep, just another day of being Zanny.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right?
Insane.
I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business.
Wait, there's more. Honestly, she reminds me of a friend of mine. She doesn't get enough
It
sleep,
was you
though.
yesterday.
I mean, she's the one who keeps her on a seat of safe. The horn socks? She gotta rest her horns.
Have you heard about that one?
She doesn't get enough rest.
Blazing Nightwalker. How overdone. Time to work again.
Well, she's always pounding energy drinks. It'd be great if her resonance power gave her the ability to not need sleep. She's still maintaining
Anyway,
that form.
That's
That's
the
crazy.
real story behind that ridiculous name.
How can she maintain her form so long? That's insane.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day.
Has she mastered her resonance liberation?
How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap?
I think in Canada it's more of a on-off thing rather than a time limiter thing.
These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone.
Well, I thought tapping into resonance takes a lot out of the user
Likewise, just
over
one
time.
bold move is enough to bring them back.
Like, resonance is exhausting.
Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or...
Also,
keeping
she has to
my hair in
replace her
order.
uniform every time she does it. Yeah, that too. She just has a new shirt. She has spares.
I was a alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was.
Like Yulha from Nikkei.
And
The hall
that's
never
when the
sleeps,
trouble
always at
started
it.
to
She needs
find me.
coffee addict.
I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future.
Couldn't she just wear an outfit that doesn't expose or that exposes her tassel mark? Where is
So,
that on her back?
I changed jobs.
Oh yeah, it's on her back.
The work is the same. No difference.
She could just wear like a. I feel like there's better clothes she could wear. Diagonal shoulder to hip. Yeah, I guess it would be an odd style of clothing. Unless she wore like a crop top that was like diagonal. She would do fine in a
Your instincts
swimsuit.
came from a good
So the
place.
summertime would be good.
A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply
Wouldn't be
rooted
professional
marbles.
though. Yeah, that's true. Neither is ripping up your clothes.
It's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
Gotta remember though, she's jacked, so I guess she jacked alright.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all.
Most of the time she doesn't even need her forte to resolve issues.
You're right about something.
Girl.
What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon.
There's a Death Stranding
that
2
can't
coming
break
out?
the cycle.
Yeah. Didn't you notice that from the Game
But
Awards
you don't
last
seem
year?
to realize it. Seeing
Am I
you
supposed
has
to play
brought
the
some old
7
feelings
reunion
back.
before the remake?
Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen,
Well, if you're trying to go in order, technically you should play neither. You should be
Things are
playing
busier
Crisis
now.
Core first.
there's more work, more opportunities.
Reunion comes
I
after,
told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right?
but if you're trying to get all of
So,
FF7,
a
you should be
stable
playing
environment
Crisis
is
Core
the
first.
only way to reduce the bad moves.
I never
That's
watched the
the
Game
way
Awards,
we
to be
get
honest.
keep our routines.
Well, guess what we watch on my stream every Game Awards?
I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who.
Any
made it
major
happen.
events like that, like PAX, Nintendo Directs,
With fewer bad
Tokyo Game
actors on the
Show,
streets these days, I
Summer Game
am
Fest.
increasingly irrelevant.
we watch all that on the stream.
Perhaps one day
And I miss them?
I'll finally be able to sleep through
Well,
the
if you catch my stream, you won't. Crisis Core FF7 is the name of it. Yeah, if it's Crisis Core, then you play that. For some reason, I was thinking Reunion was the frickin'
Of
that
course,
mobile game.
it was all part of the routine. I've been thinking, it's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up.
Anyways, guys, I gotta step away real quick. Here, B. I gotta go bring in the groceries. Alright, shut him back.
Your
Hershey's put away.
potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine.
Is that the same thing? I believe so, Mochi. I'm not really a huge fan of FF7, to be honest with you.
Yet,
I was interested in Daryl from the Walking Dead game, but never got around to playing it.
no matter how big or small.
Let's see. Came out on the 26th. Here's Just Trending fan. I've never actually played the first one, so I'm not sure. I do know that the Dead by Daylight is having a Walking Dead collab.
Thank you. You've done well.
That's coming.
Sorry. It's just a habit.
Hats are fine. Hats are fine. I'll take it if I can return the favor.
Okay.
Should know what to say. Fan service chat. Did we touch her horns or ruffle her hair? Chat. Chat. Horns or the hair? What we do? The hair? Any other opinions? The horns? Any other opinions? The horns? 2 for horns. Give me them horns. Horns it is.
Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that.
Oh, she doesn't like the horns touched. Sorry.
By the way, this is for you.
No touchy the horns.
It used to be my weapon.
Oh, brass knuckles?
You can take it as a token of silence. Or as part
Or should I
of
say
an
silver
agreement.
knuckles?
As if I do that.
Is into it, she didn't
Just
hit you?
getting in your way.
I like how we collect keepsakes from them. And that's complete. Let's see. The Dark Knight. So it was a Batman reference the whole time. There's proof. Compensation for login. Claim. And we start the next story with Cantarella. Cantarella Phasalia. And Mochi's here, sitting here thinking, who dat? Oh, Mochi, you'll find out. Stay tuned. Alright, Quest. Proceed. Who dat? Exactly. You will see. What's this? SOS? Go scroll A. Lost on... That's interesting. Is this related?
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there
It's just a
more to
prank,
this?
bro. It's just a prank.
Ugh, what's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh. Ew, why do I still smell it down here? Ugh. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
Oh.
My head. So dizzy.
Just lay
I'm
down.
gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Egla Town.
I guess it is related to her thing.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly.
The hell?
Surrender. The stage is set.
Anyways.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
Was this like a Halloween event or something?
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. Oh, well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Egla Town, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
I see.
Oh dear, can't quite remember the rest.
Like All Saints Day.
Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is
Like this one?
Yes, our usual masks.
the mask of the laureate. What an honour to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Of course I will. This has to be a Halloween event. Ooh, spooky. Too much caffeine today? There she is.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
Enjoying the festival, obviously. Got a clue, Rover. Reminds me of Maria from Crystal Vatland. I haven't logged into that game in a while.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
Oh, she's gonna sneak up on me. Okay.
So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
It's something like that.
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep?
Always spooky time, yes.
Spirits?
I had to quit. Uni's too stressful, to be honest. Well, there's nothing really to do in that game. That game is kind of a flop of an MMO. It's not even a real one.
Also, what are you implying?
I still like it, but it's no substitute for Blue Protocol.
On the night of remembrance.
Which reminds me, before we get too far.
that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes?
That Cosmos video we couldn't finish because Jim wants to fury about this. Wait, what? Oh, Stellar Blade. Okay. That Cosmos video because we could not do it because we didn't do 2.4. Now that I did 2.4, now I can watch it. Cosmos ZR. Here we go, chat. Actually, let me pause this real quick. There we go.
For 4 years, you're finally out.
4 years.
Now I gotta build it.
I mean, I was excited for Skirk a while back.
Let me go see
Back
if
when I
can
played.
borrow $20 to get her.
Or you're gonna need a lot more than $20 to pull her.
Yo, hey man, you got $20 I can borrow? Yo, what
Happened to his
your
eye. Oh, right.
I'm gonna uninstall it right now. In my life, it's withering.
This is the whole Genshi thing.
Okay. Also, what's this? It looks like Genshin Impact. Nah, man. This is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves? What's that? Yeah, man. You know what? All you Genshin players are the same. Ain't that crazy? I mean, it looked pretty cool. Wait, you really think that? Yeah, but you know, I'm not really interested in playing another game. You know, I already spent so much time playing Genshin Impact.
Okay, well, you do you, bro.
10 grand? Alright, trust me. You want to keep enjoying Genshin Impact? I mean, make sure you don't see anything about any other game, especially Wuthering Waves. You won't enjoy Genshin Impact ever again.
Yeah, so what?
10,000 Genshin is crazy. Uh-oh.
I thought this was just a 2.4 update. Yeah, they said every
It
6
is.
months is going to be a
It
new
is.
update, and you know it's been 6 months, so here it is.
Also, make sure you don't see any of the game's major updates. It might make you want to try it.
They don't do that, no.
Well, it looks cool, right? No, yeah, I mean, that looks really cool. Like, that looks really cool.
Amazing.
Really cool. No, but doesn't matter. Genshin Impact just came out with this new auto battler that's pretty much like TFT, and you know I love TFT, so I think I'm gonna try that.
You mean this TFT?
Nigga, is that TFT? Yeah, basically. Oh, ain't no way they got.
Yeah, they got TFT, so be careful. If you see that game, you might start playing.
Oh, don't do that. That'd be the end of your career.
Crazy, right? Alright, bro, I admit, it looks good, but listen, bro, I already spent $3,000 on my weekend, and Skirt, I loaded my account for Skirt because she has 2 blades and she flies, so there's no way I can play another game.
And don't look at Cartel.
I mean,
Yeah, don't look at Cartethia.
I shall bring the dawn.
I love how he's flicking the controller.
Don't look at the transformation.
Yeah, I know, she look crazy, right? Oh, look at that, check that out! Check that out!
My blade. Punish all evil.
Venema.
After that, man, you're cooked. There ain't no going back. Especially after you see Augusta, that moon bitch, got Brenda.
That loon bitch.
Oh my god, Jesus. Did you see that one guy? Oh, it's all over, bro.
He character design.
What'd you think about it? Yeah, I mean, she's pretty cool. You know what, bro? Don't even worry about the $20. I'm gonna just...
Oh, he's got to run back to Genshin before it's too late. It just doesn't feel the same once you play Wuwa. Anyways, we get the point. Wuwa better.
Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living.
Right on, cheese. Yeah, right on.
In my humble opinion, lost souls
Oh,
find
D's.
peace only when their wishes are fulfilled.
She's
Then
awful
perhaps they'll
close.
stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, Why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
Sure. I don't usually do ghost work.
Shh. No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor.
Oh?
Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
Oh, so that SOS wasn't a thing.
Imagine
That's not a real SOS. Not a real SOS.
Girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like
yes.
savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters.
Ooh, medium
One
rare.
tender slice
I don't know about
and
oysters, that'd kill me.
crimson juice spills,
Oh
adding
my.
just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
Oh my, chat. Making my skin crawl. I love exquisite things.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
Minus the oysters. Oysters will kill me. Careful, chat. Don't get too close. It'll be too tender of a moment. I appreciate the lurks.
Back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the Ghost Girl.
See.
Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
Demons, you say?
But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires.
But if you want to get close, it'll be too
Dealing with them
tender of a
requires
moment.
no money. Instead,
Tender.
they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the Ghost Girl can ask the host for an elixir.
An elixir.
Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
Want to get rid of whatever effect the message had on me. I doubt it.
In that case, why not unravel the lies and find the truth yourself? It could be
Parsnip
quite
is
enjoyable.
tender.
Come and join me in this game. I know you won't let go of any potential clues. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
What does she mean by that?
As for me, I happen to need a special elixir myself.
That someone as talented as you could make any potion or poison.
Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this.
We pat her horns. She didn't like it.
Elixir or poison.
No touchy the horns.
Surrender your flesh. Give all you have. Call the lost from their rest. That sounds uncanny.
Very uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance.
I don't think I can enable walk mode.
Its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of
I think it's unbound on controller.
Demons.
This is some massive cheeseburgers. I want some.
Ah, I can feel it now. There it is. The first stall.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world?
Burger.
Nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Yeah, like, why are the burgers so massive in this game?
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first.
Unfortunately, isn't driven by greed. Isn't that a good thing?
To set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Oh?
Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
Good luck with that happening.
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
I see what she means now. Grounding you seems to urge you to perform a melody that flows through your mind and fingertips, involving beautiful melody from the fifth layer of the fingertips. Interesting.
Oh, how marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting
birth and doom,
mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life.
I see.
This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised,
I see that
here is
moved.
the first riddle.
The siren song?
Song.
Oh boy.
Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crowd
Usually,
atop the mountain, and to
the siren song is usually taught
cascaded into the
where it's about a group of men that followed the siren's call, not women.
Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
That person does seem a bit extra.
Mammon. It's not an ominous name at all.
Understandable. Hearing a
That's because sailors at the time were men.
Honor. A blessing for everyone in Renacita.
Either way, like any storytelling of the siren song is usually about a group of men, specifically sailors, allured by the siren's call.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
To their death, nonetheless, yeah. I've seen so many iterations of siren song, it's crazy. Sometimes the sirens just makes people go nuts. Sometimes she lures them in just for a kill because she wants food, or just because she wants the thrill of the kill.
Now that you mention it, indeed it does.
I've seen iterations where she's a succubus and, well...
aperitif.
Yes.
All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this had to have come out during Halloween or something.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage.
Cat, if you're paying attention, there seems to be
If you lack
a reoccurring theme for these NPC names.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish
Not around Halloween.
and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple.
Just from the town. Yeah, but when did it release?
Go on, make
like
a choice.
time-wise.
Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Because this might not be Halloween, this might just be an All Saints. Because All Saints Day isn't celebrated in October, but it's very similar. Look for help from Cantrella. She'll know. I shimmer in the moonlight and she gazes at the apple with graceful gesture.
That one, please.
March 27th? That makes a lot of sense.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze.
If I'm not mistaken.
The bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now,
Actually, no. That's in
allow me
May.
to serve the
May
main
14th is All Saints Day. Also known as All Hallows
Here
Day.
comes the second
Or the
riddle.
Feast of Saints. Or the Feast of
red
Hallows. Or the Solemnity of All
girls line up for
Saints.
their
Or the
apples,
Hallowmas.
Each one in a vivid, glistening red.
It's got a lot of
But
names.
why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, take
I'm
it
mistaken. Yeah, that's
and
not
see
March,
for
it's in May.
yourselves.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination.
Actually, no, it's in November.
Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path.
For a second.
Tails up,
Never mind.
however,
It's
invites
on multiple days because people can't agree
aloft
when it
defiance
is.
against the divinity.
There's several countries and groups of people that can't seem to agree on the particular date. All Saints Day is called Day of the Dead in France, Germany. Yeah, different countries and different religious groups call it something different. So yeah, I don't know.
Inspired by the deep sea.
There seem to be a ton of different dates for All Saints. The only game that I know that celebrates All Saints Day is like FF14.
Is that what they mean by based on a true story?
The All Saints Wake.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls?
Nvidia.
This one has
Nvidia.
bright eyes. That one
Wait a
has a
minute.
nice nose. And that one there has red lips.
Do you mean the company Nvidia's
This
name
one's
has a
gonna be
deeper
bit less
meaning?
pretty.
Can't be right.
Can't let it outshine me.
In Latin, it means sense of
Oh, so
envy,
frustrating.
looking upon,
They're all gorgeous,
also associated with the
but
evil
none
eye,
live up to my standards.
Nvidia.
Tell me, what do you think? Which
So
doll
is
stands out the
Nvidia an
most?
evil company? Might be onto something here, chap. Let's see. Let Cantrella do everything.
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring us luck?
Yeah, that's well established, yes. Nvidia. Shady shit for years, especially now.
Wonderful.
Very shady.
As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies.
A bear is going to town behind
This is
us.
the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now,
Interesting.
all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Doesn't this kind of sound like upbeat Christmas music? dun 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 dun. Why does it sound like Christmas music? It's very bizarre.
The ghost girl, right?
It's like eerie Christmas music.
Look! It's the DeLorean.
Who said that?
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Analyze the keywords of each riddle. Find the connection between these items.
Let's see. A dusty, broken music box. A cog-like lucky coin. And a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
Maybe assembled into a ballerina music box.
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless quiet hours in the castle by playing with such
I've never owned a music box.
Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so easily assemblable.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Wow. What an interesting box. Madam
The
Izu.
show begins.
Oh my. Is that an echo? Or a hologram? Maybe just a hologram. That would be a creepy echo to fight. Castle Facilia. Oh yeah, wait a minute. It only strengthens your suspicion that the ghost girl must have been. I didn't get to read that. Headache interrupts your thoughts with sort of frequencies intense pain. You find a reason to visit Castle Facilia.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner.
Is she trying to kill me finally?
A proper rest. And
Yeah?
we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Is she finally trying to kill me? Or is she just looking to smash? Like what is the deal here? This is obviously an elaborate plot or a ruse to get me to go to her castle. You know, she could make poisons and potions. Although then again, the poison thing was just a rumor. I guess we would just trust her. If given the option, I'd drink it. She didn't poison us the last time, so...
Hope this can help you feel better. This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre,
Looks pretty.
and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial.
Hello, Black Mage. Welcome. Think everybody wants to
Each of
drink
these
poison?
lovely plants is
Maybe
cultivated
Mizu.
here, hand-picked, sorted.
I don't know. If Mizu
and
passed me a Monster Energy
by my
drink, I'd
own
think a
hand.
little twice. Suspicion.
As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. And
Why is
you can
everyone
dive
obnoxiously thick in this game?
and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
Everyone is like obscenely thick. Like every character has nearly thick, frickin' ridiculous thighs. It's insane. It's just a matter of how thick. Everyone is thick, but how
Excuse me
thick?
for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Yes, I know. I'm reminded. I just have to look down. Potion eases your headache and brings you clarity. That's good. Let's see. What's wrong with her? Yeah, that hat is drawing my attention. Can't speak. Does she work for the Phasalia family? Chests are unrelated. Surely Cantarella is... Oh, there's the sea apple. Surely, Cantarella's in on this.
Apple. Apple in the sea.
Yep.
Sea apple.
I mean, I think I'm going to cut to the chase. The siren song is referring to Cantarella. She is the siren. She's literally an embodied jellyfish. Sorry, jellyfish. Did I say jellyfish? I'm thinking of a particular game that calls jellyfish jellyfish. It just rolls off the tongue for me. It's those damn carrots. Not carrots, carrots. But yeah, in Harvestella they call jellyfish jellyfish. The carrots with a P. Mochi knows.
Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a
Comatose.
poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the Ghost Girls indeed have a connection to the Phasalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Pretty sure she knows this already. This girl might be a Phasalia for all we know. We've never met the Phasalias. I mean, we were invited into her castle, but we didn't really get a good look at everybody. These girls could have been here the whole time. Olive equal potato. Potatoes, yes. Graceful. Magnifique.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation.
I love how she says you've made it here like she didn't already.
Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
What is she talking about? She literally invited me to her castle. We were in her backyard. Now we're in another part of the castle. And she's acting like, oh. Both.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel.
As Cross would say, your greed sickens me.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
Potion brewing, obviously.
The
I mean, she explained
sea
it.
apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain.
I think what she is going to tell us is that every single individual item is poisonous and deadly. However, should they all be mixed together, they neutralize each other.
Their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations.
Fucking greed sickens
and in
me.
extreme cases,
Silly Cross.
causes the body to seize and twist in a violent,
She called me
uncontrollable
greedy
dance
Cross.
of death.
Cantarella.
The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family.
Hence the rumors of
within the gardens of
poisoning
Portovena
their
Castle
guests.
for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple. And the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose medusa.
Yep.
As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down.
Yes, she is the siren.
It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovena castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the
I'm telling you, she's the siren. The siren is right behind us.
And tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe
It must have been the old Phasalia.
senseless cruelty or take pleasure
No, she
in others'
didn't.
suffering.
No, she had mentioned before in the other part of the story that the Phasalia practices were from a different generation. She no longer engages in such. She's already said that before.
There should be a reason behind this.
It's like the old heads of the Phasalia family.
That might explain it. The divine trials.
Yes.
It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Thronodians' whispers.
Yes.
I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Yep.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me.
But we already know about the maiden thing. Doesn't this come after her story?
The Ghost Girl riddle
Or after the main story?
is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials.
I see. So those girls have failed the divine trial to become the Blessed Maiden.
The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
See.
There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you,
Disgusting,
by my
vile,
side,
sickening. Greedy
I
fucking
would
flower
relive
boy.
that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken
Holy
time
cross.
for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away. I'll place my full trust in you, and leave it in your hands. Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals.
I mean, you revealed it, but yeah.
I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor.
He wants me to cast judgment?
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through.
That's right. I don't know if I'd call my real self having courage, but wisdom and kindness, absolutely.
Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side.
Takes me a while to build up actual courage.
No poison.
But the other two come natural.
For you are the one I've chosen.
Oh my, the moment is so tender. She caresses our face. I think I need some time to get ready. No, we're good.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Into the Sonaro Sphere we go. You're too brave. I wouldn't say I'm the bravest.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
This is the
Yes
castle,
and no.
but
the past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonora, the Sea of Ghosts.
I see.
The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from
I'm
the
a nervous
depths,
thing myself.
like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss.
Sounds about right.
A bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
Cinema.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour.
This is true.
As long as it flickers.
Even in the darkest corners of darkness is light.
I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle.
What
Let
an
us
honor.
explore and weave through the past and future together.
There's this one time some dude ran into my kid at Walmart because I wasn't paying attention. I shouted at him. Didn't care who heard me. But weird not to care. Well, that's... You know why? Because parents will gain courage through the protection of kids. Of their kids, specifically. See, that's the thing. That's why, people think alphas exist. Because, a researcher was studying, like, a group of wolves. The alpha wolf, right? The alpha wolf thing is not real, as we discovered. It just turns out that, these creatures were tough and fearless because they were being parents. There's no such thing as alpha wolf, or being an alpha. Same thing with being a sigma, there's no such thing.
We are now
Of course the internet won't hear it.
past. You've done well. The past that emerges
No.
from the sea of ghosts
No, there is no...
not
The guy who
entirely
coined the term alpha stated that there was no such
It
thing
only
as
reveals what it
alphas.
chooses to show,
He admitted
which
he was
means we
wrong.
must uncover the hidden truth.
That's because they
ourselves.
threw together a bunch of wolves into captivity who weren't a pack.
Spirits bound in the cracks of time. Wander
Well,
among them.
regardless, the point is alpha doesn't
Set them
exist.
free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Surge of deep tides.
So they ended up being dominant because they were all strangers to each other. No such thing. Alpha no real. It's in the head of all these tough guys. What species doves have alphas? Chickens? I don't know about that. Maybe.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds
If
familiar.
alphas were disproven, then why all of a
Girls
sudden
must
would there
have
be
been lured here
alphas
by
in another
such
animal
impossible promises.
or species?
Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself,
Why, because of
why
roosters
not
or
just tell
something?
me the secret.
There. We are surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel the
I have so many of these red data
that
coins in a theory
ominous
restart.
gaze.
Yeah, you know why? Because our
To
union
reveal
doesn't
everything
have a lot of
about the past
reason.
all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable.
I noticed that 2 days ago.
Even collapse.
Everybody wants hollow or odd,
To keep us safe, we must tread carefully.
which is fine because if people suddenly put up a... Well, there haven't been too many good reason
So let's
units.
listen carefully to what
People
the
don't use
sea's
Leon anymore.
trying
People
to
reset
tell
her. If you haven't, complete all of her challenges and then reset her. You need to like beat the Animus Fate, clear that to the end, and then when you hit Animus Fate 2, there's no more Leon stuff. Just reset her. She's garbage. She is so bad. She's good in the early game, but once you get close to the end game, you start to realize how bad she actually is.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun.
But I can't use the light. Oh, I'm still in combat.
Why not savor this? This book looks familiar.
Oh?
Just put it back on the right shelf. Like how you did
Oh, this was glass. I started jumping because I was like... Hot take? No, it's true. In terms of the tier list, there are not very many good reason units. One day I'll stop being mucusy. Holden is probably the new best one. But... yeah, Holden is like the best one. Dinah, Hellkid. We don't really have a lot of good units for reason. It's lacking. If you check the tier list, you'll see what I mean.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Thessalia. To him, the Thessalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Thessalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
But Cardathea is not a Thessalia. Am I missing something? Or is that just his idealism that it has to be a Thessalia? Technically, she was like the fake maiden or whatever.
Why not savor this?
Savor? I gotta turn the room back, don't I?
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides.
Oops. I'll say, hopefully we can change it back when we get in here.
The girls formed secret
Otherwise we'd be stuck.
pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Wonder if Cantarella is a species of jellyfish. I just had that thought. There's got to be some reason for her name.
Well done. You never disappoint me. The Thessalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Thessalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance.
I'm guessing all this poison is,
But over time, few poisons.
it's paralyzing vocal cords and stuff, I guess.
We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
There we go. Just have a stretch.
Why not savor this?
Mandragora Phasalia, Hebanon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Anis Phasalia. I still don't understand why the... Is that a former failed maiden?
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Oh, we gotta kill him. That explains why they're jelly-like.
Feel the tide pull. sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. The nerve.
If you leave them at low health. Oh yeah, they're supposed to, they go away on their own. Yeah, forget about that. I guess it can only be fought here. I forgot. He pulled me out of it. We're going right back.
Oh, this will be fun.
You monster. Well, the game doesn't do a good job of explaining that that is a thing. I don't remember being taught by the game. Pretty sure there's no tutorial for it.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did.
Knock 3 times every 2 seconds. Knock on the door 3 times.
It seems safe here.
Say, why is Carlotta here?
Like the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room.
Interesting. I don't think the Montellis are allowed to explore the Facilia. But, you know. It is what it is. Carlotta gets a sneak peek.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams.
God, she's short.
Though their bodies
Either this table is really high up or she is short.
Take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination.
Trying to do a height comparison.
Recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows.
A lot of small.
I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept.
She doesn't look that small until compared to something.
Fantasies.
I completely forget until we walk up to something like this. This lamp is fucking extraordinarily huge. This cannot be a normal sized lamp. Haven't you seen her compared to a grain of rice? I have not. If that's said in the story, I have no clue. Okay, I guess next to Cantarella. Holy shit. I just thought Cantarella was tall. Who's normal here? Why is that a red jellyfish? Jelly Rose Medusa. I wonder if that's a real breed of thingy. I'm curious. No, doesn't appear to me.
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own
A general,
unique
very informative
personality,
diagram here.
yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might
Rice. Slander, slander. Slander. That's slander.
Can you keep up?
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you?
Nope,
But for
can't
now,
say that I have.
don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now? And see what the jellyfish are trying to... Take your time.
There were other things here too, right? Sensor.
Can you keep up?
Okay, that's it.
Before opening the bud for nap, should we go now? And lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times.
Yep.
Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Each participant is required to catch the most venomous jellyfish. So in a sense, she's reliving trials.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
You think the venomous ones would be more aggressive, but I guess that's not the case. So just jump in. I do. Oh yeah, there's parkour. Just saw a chest. Oh. I can't wall run. That's annoying. And I can't fly in here either. You know, for somebody short, she sure gets around to aerial.
Still recognize me?
Oh, that was a mistake. I forget it drops down. Son of a bitch. Oh, but I could just use my thingy. Hold up. Not that. I can't use my utility wheel. I can't get my grappling hook.
Lighter than a dove.
Gotta reach the top shelf somehow. That's why she was given guns at a young age, so that she could reach her toothbrush in the morning.
Improvise. A smooth journey.
Even so, once I get to there, how the hell am I gonna get over to that? There's gotta be some way to get up here. Maybe all of this flows upward.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I know this bookshelf well.
Do you?
Today it seems ambitious. Hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within.
Why can't I break this? There we go. That's a mimic.
Such stubbornness.
Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun. Silence. Surge of deep tides. Feel the
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
One shot, 3 echoes. I'm surprised I don't already have that.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
Start small
Ah.
to go big.
Neat. Why it pays to destroy everything.
Anything catch your eye?
I had a oh, okay, that's for that. I was gonna say that bookshelf looks suspicious.
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident. Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
Most deadliest jellyfish.
Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
You will yield. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Ah, there you are. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Overkill.
Hebona. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with
A
mercury.
very delicate flower.
Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, The abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head.
Of course.
Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Both matter.
Delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Ah, plot. Through the help of plot. This was done on purpose so that we would go down. You don't want the player going up.
We desire, and so we find.
Would there be a chest in the other world, too? I wonder if they would do that. Oh, you have to for the jellyfish. I guess there was only one.
Does seem to favor you. Look, there it is, just a step away. Why not? It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsession. Rarely known to stop.
Uh-oh. I really gotta start charging it at night. I can just plug it in.
Try not to blink. Why not save this? Who will sink into the depths with me?
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
We cheated.
Anything catch your eye? You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Kill the jellyfish. Hello, Captain. Welcome. Welcome in, Dean. Run out of batteries.
Just like
I think you're thinking of Xbox.
Was a bright, yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished.
They were plugged in.
to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves.
Been doing a little Wuthering Waves recently. Nice.
And my
As have we.
vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw
We're doing
us
Cantarella's
transformed.
companion story.
Birds, perhaps.
Destroy the sentient
Dancing
KY
on
jelly
some
monster?
shore, carefree
Ever.
and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
It wants us to go back down?
Lighter than a dove.
I'll take the jellyfish back.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights.
I'm trying to get more stuff from my character, but it's so far away, and I can't get any of it.
Place it gently here.
What'd you get? I'm having that trouble with Cartathea. Zanny? Yeah, Zanny's nice.
Nothing to fret about, dear.
You'll get
I've
there.
long since made my peace with
They haven't pulled her weapon. I'm trying to pull Cartathea's weapon.
this jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now.
Well, she's already induced this poison, I think. Yeah, with this game, you just have to take it easy, ease into it. There's a lot to do. Especially for me, I've been gone so long.
Such a kind heart.
So I've been
Always
told,
ready
actually.
To take on burdens, even while carrying your own.
I hear that all the
Some
time.
weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one.
If you say so.
See? I'm fine.
Inside, she's dying.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Yeah, she's struggling internally.
Jellyfish have no voice.
There she
They
is.
simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
This music makes this more sad. It sure does, Captain. I mean, it is a sad story. I don't know if you've been following along, but all of these girls have died because they were trying to do the Divine Trials. I find it fascinating that I can jump on each one of these books. I bet you if I timed it right, I could climb all of those books. Can you read the books, though? No, you're right, Captain. You caught me. Like 3 times. Where the SR pulls? I don't have a lot of currency for pulls.
A subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look
Another
closely
jelly.
and see what new presence lingers here. The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking
That
to
she is
clip
$3 high,
every
see?
Sweet dreams were shelved
Slander.
away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
Can you keep up?
Let's see if I can do the right thing this time. A mercy kill. Very sad. After this game, you're gonna play FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's? Those types of games don't scare me. I'm not scared by games.
Can you keep up?
Make sure she talk to Cantarella first.
Hebanon was fragile, an easy prey to the Threnodian's whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished
Was
during the
Surfatched.
trial,
That's rare.
and no one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose.
They only let me ask one question. I want a refund.
There's a weight to the air behind, a mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Sounds spooky.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
You got it. Looks brightly lit to me.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit.
This is Hebanon, isn't it?
Bring the round hat.
some old memories resurfacing.
That's gotta be
Don't
Hebanon.
worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
I don't see any chests. Here, the past and future, dreams and reality Looks the
are
same.
intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Try not to blink. Surge of deep tides. Why not savor this,
Just checking, because I'm not sure if chests are tied to the light versus dark. Can't be too sure.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Feel the tide pull. Why not savor this,
That must be Cantarella and Hebanon.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage.
Who's that?
Including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
That's Cantarella, isn't it? It forced me back.
Who will sink into the depths? Sink into the endless deep.
The hell? The range is so short.
Surge of deep tides.
Our movement is cool.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
I was gonna say, it's like she can't touch this one.
Hat. For you.
They're all white hats.
Them.
What's so special about the round red hat? Red velvet, despite the fact that they're all wearing white ones. Ah.
Round hat. Thank
Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear.
I'm waiting for a doll to, like, spawn behind. Unless that's not gonna happen again.
Showtime. Need light.
This light?
Light. Lamp.
The frequencies are too chaotic.
I can't move.
No worries. We'll try again.
That can't be good. Is that Imperator? Was ballerina and ballet like... Was like ballet required by Facilia? I'm so confused on what the sim... What the hell? Why would she attack her? Oh, to protect her. I see, that's something she would do.
You must be Annis.
Ballerina Cappuccina, I'm sure. This is Annis.
And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
She actually disappeared.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
This is pretty.
Will the lost souls truly return home?
That's sad.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Without hesitation. Not letting me run. I can't turn or anything.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
That's right.
The candle glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea. Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Thessalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are places that only you may be able to reach.
Oh, she was right.
Come now.
That's what she meant.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella.
Is that a thundering Mephis?
I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all.
Or is that a Tempest Mephis?
You always
Or maybe a special one.
And only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare.
Territory.
You know the rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I've already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown.
This is the head
Was
of the
that not
Phasalia.
enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison.
Late head of Phasalia's obsession.
False.
Maybe not them specifically, but their obsession has turned them into a monster.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Who's tried this before?
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
The abyss may reside in shadows, but even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the light. It now burns brighter.
Can you keep up? Stand down.
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. Fall from your boots. Surrender to it.
Was Sinisty?
Fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
What is this thing, immortal?
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender.
I'll split into two.
Time to part ways. Stand down. Still recognize me? An absurd, impudent display.
Oh, he caught my foot.
Ramming won't save you.
Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers.
Wait, I didn't do that. Oh, she did. I used the lamp, but it triggered her ultimate.
To sunken depths. My compliment. Found your weak spot.
So maybe it's more fitting that I used her ultimate.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No
Isn't she the head of Phasalia now?
Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
Are we gonna hear from Imperator? They're all alive again? Or only for a moment?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
Of course, Yuki.
Alive and well.
So it brought them all back?
In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves.
The story is crazy.
The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
The storytelling in this is freaking phenomenal.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The lady here
I was gonna say, why can't they be with their families now?
Together, she and I will craft the elixir of revival. Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have
So the frequencies have bound them to the
Thanks
castle.
to you,
That
the
makes
Order
sense.
is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Phassalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once.
That makes sense.
The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this,
Oh,
I
it's
was
worth it.
planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why, for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme.
I see now. Makes sense.
My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight. Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter
Really? She
wasn't
didn't
my
orchestrate
doing,
it? Huh.
I think I know who brought you to my side.
Imperator?
She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me.
I think we can forgive her for all
For
that.
showing you this weak side of myself.
Quite the opposite. It's not
here
weak.
run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process.
Makes sense.
Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here. And
Wonder
for
how many
staying by my
levels I'll
side.
get when I do the phase ascension.
Cantarella, you
Probably a
don't have
lot.
to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia
Sure.
doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence.
Really? Well, I
At
guess
this
that makes
point,
sense.
causing any complication is the last thing I want. You,
I
however,
put a lot of EXP.
as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible,
You'll probably get a lot out of it.
will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting
That's
all
true.
that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
But doesn't she want to clear her name?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Phasalias.
But it doesn't have to be that
After
way.
all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time.
Pearl.
Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
That's a lot, Captain. That is a tremendous amount of EXP. Probably more than you need.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you.
You're so
and live
selfless.
freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web.
Yep.
My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
I'd say it's fair.
It's time to leave, my dear.
I don't see why they can't come back to visit her, if they really wanted to. Unless, if they come back, there'd be a problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Is this thing actually gonna work? Not actually there. Shh. Where is she? I guess she is.
What a night to remember.
Big on. That Habanana's dad? He doesn't get to come back? I'm so confused. Why doesn't Habanan get to live?
That was a really long nap.
Well, all the others were alive, but she was dead, I guess.
Strange smell is gone.
I
You
think.
smell good again.
Implying I didn't before.
Dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh? Am I interrupting something? Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
I didn't say that.
Things have returned.
On the follower goal,
to normal,
yes.
It seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
She's always trying to get me to go to her castle. And that's the end, I think. Unless there's more. Are we actually going to the castle? We are.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger. Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whisper.
Which is crazy because Cardathea, who wasn't a Phasalia, became the maiden, even though she was a fake maiden who became the true maiden.
Innocent lives were sacrificed without question.
So the divine trials were for nothing.
I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice. One that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing
technically
but
Cantarella's
living
the
off
true maiden.
weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames,
Don't be a simp, I'm
none
just going
should
over the
forget
lore.
Those burn to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood. Yes, when I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian.
So she could have been Fertilise.
For the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected.
Or she was never the rightful heir to be the Fertilise.
To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
That makes more sense.
And then I found you. I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita.
I bet.
Now I dare say I know you inside out.
This moment, it's too tender.
You defeated the Threnodian in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well.
What about restoring the bond between the two families?
And the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought.
Really, Mizu.
As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
A fitting reward, you say?
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
Probably. I feel like the rover doesn't grow old.
Then let it be the elixir.
Actually, it's true, because
turns stone.
He returned to
gold.
Jinsho 1,000 years later, right?
I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy.
The entire legacy?
And every hidden secret. This is our home now.
Our home? I see.
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep.
Ayo.
A special elixir I've prepared with Albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
She's more of a mother figure. Why am I Verena? That's odd. Oh, that's done. But see, she isn't here alone because people still live here. That's what I don't understand. We could should probably go all the way to that secret room again. And they bow. But that's the elixir.
Can you keep up?
Is this where she hangs out? You think they'd give me, like, more access to the castle?
Can you keep up?
But that appears to be over. We've completed all the companion stories. Event quest. There's still plenty of things to do. I'm still far behind. But I think we'll wrap up there for the evening. So that being said, chat. Alright guys, watch tomorrow 6 p.m. Eastern, probably sooner. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And tomorrow we'll do more stuff. Let's see who we're gonna raid, if anybody. Oops. The wrong button. Of course, thanks for being here. Zombies streaming something different.
Go lay on your side of the bed, please. That would be great.
And she's playing DBD, so let's give her some support.
Larry's.
Raid.
Flashbang, light-footed,
Thank you,
reassurance,
Mizu.
and finesse. I got finesse, and I got
He seems to be doing Chaos Shuffle. Zombie herself. Anyways, join the Discord if you haven't, and I'll see you all next time.